Каролайн. Приветик, молодец, что запустился. Каролайн. Проблема с черным экраном идет. Каролайн. Понятненько. Запускается тяжело.
Андрей Белоградский. Я вижу, Оль, привет.
Каролайн. В GTA тоже еле запустила, музыку заела. Каролайн. Ня-ня-ня, хорошего просмотра всем и мне. А тебе, Андрей, рулек покатулик и убивашек не сосашек.
Андрей Белоградский. Вроде все норм. Андрей Белоградский. Сосашек это для других.
Каролайн. Вот-вот, про что и последнее не тебе.
What business have you here?
I would fain aid you if you are...
Let's take it easy today. Lions are acting up. What was I to do today? I must check my ledger. Not sure why I'm trolling. Days like this make me glad to be alive. The latest tidings from Melft was a tragedy to those who suffered the beast. I thought to myself, and indeed, we have asked still, that I would see this kingdom restored to rightful...
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there... not? When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
What's this? Come to admire my sculpture. Oh, to think my eminence, if only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you. Alas, the sculpture that I commit, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold. If your curiosity shall not be denied, the man's home is located in Back Batal. You need only...
What say we gather some information? To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders.
Ah, good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work them. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty. In short, you've done us all a service.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then. Shall we visit the manor as the maid bid? I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Here at last.
Oh, you came, sir. But I forget myself. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours. She is the spitting image of my young master. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid! Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you...
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
How horrible.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to you, 'tis lovely to see you.
I can't stand much more of this. May tomorrow be as uneventful as today. I must confess, ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick the other day. I charge now. That's not so strange, and rightly so. As it turned out, it gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as...
I must confess, I'm rather lost.
'Tis good to see you are well.
I fear this trial is too much for one. Oh, heavens above! What are we to do? It was you, wasn't it? You, the acts she committed were unforgivable. What do you expect will befall the rest of us in her absence? Without the abbess, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Forgive me. 'Twas an I will do what I can. But I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Soil on me.
Must we beg for guidance? I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I can make no sense of this.
Wouldn't say.
Hoy, Risen! I was hoping you'd come by so I could thank you again. You wanted to ask me a favour this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be... I mean, I don't know the first thing. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my...
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. Good can come of my being here.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
May the heavens look kind.
I could use it.
It's fun to brighten my day.
I'd love to talk with you. Is that a scrap?
Naught but fry, mate.
Politic this morning.
Best check my stock before it. Oh, I'm in fine fashion today.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
There's got to be something
Here's
fun
hoping
to
this
do.
season yields more than the last.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Hey-o.
If I could, I'd never leave. Got to try to enjoy it.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm part might I
this?
be of
Nourish
service?
the spirit.
That's one. Isn't there anything to do? Ruining my vegetables.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Devoutness and diligence are two sides of one coin.
Time to head to market, you think?
All this worrying's given me an achy back. A mug of ale would taste twice as fine here.
Working this field's all I know. I'm not stopping.
Time to hit the south.
Will someone do aught about this?
Look, young master.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melv seems just the thing. She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the...
Let's see. What? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
You know, the roads around Melv are supposed to be real. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you.
The lands around Melv are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hope to pack an antidote for it. It is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides.
Well then, I ought to be off, I must confess. I only hope I've not forgotten any... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in... Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe!
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later. The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Ботник бот. Добро пожаловать, хозяин.
I've more time than I know how to spend. Will someone do aught about this? I've more time than I know how to spend.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Андрей
I
Белоградский.
wonder how
Приветик,
Masters
Лёшин.
Sebastian and Miss Daphne
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you,
Каролайн.
Diana.
Я
I
не
am
слышу
glad to
звук.
be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright.
Каролайн.
The sigil of our
Они
house.
все норм.
I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make, but
Oh no, they're quite real.
Андрей Белоградский. Все норм со звуком.
Rather rare though, and
Ботник
particularly
бот.
to Melv. I'm
Хозяин, привет.
surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book, indeed. The mistress has been very generous in her
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
The air certainly took a fell turn back there. Perchance we stepped on aught.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully...
Onward to Burnworth Castle.
To think the lady here has been supporting the Gracious Hand for so long. Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody.
Ботник бот.
Over here.
Не забываем подписаться на канал, прожать лайки и оставить в чатик сообщение.
I'm afraid not. I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed.
Follow me, Arisen.
Андрей Белоградский.
Quite the predicament.
'Tis a dreary life this, for all its comforts.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Каролайн.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
I might not know. What else needs
I
doing?
always say. Welcome.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Ботник-бот. Хозяин, через пару дней сменю ник.
Not at the expense of my duty. Last night's scuffle.
Ботник-бот. Хозяин, напоминаю про перекур. Отдых для глазок через 30 минут.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Not much going on. I quite like it here.
Right. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Андрей Белоградский.
If you must go off on your... You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Ботник-бот. Я тут подумала. А прозвище Властелин Игрни. Думаю, хозяин лучше звучит.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Ботник бот. Хозяин, ребята оценили вашего бота на стримах. Хотели одолжить поугарать над зрителями своими. Ботник бот. Хозяин, вы должны быть в курсе дел на каналах своих модеров и гейм-друзей.
Pray, keep your voice low. Could it be that you have come to bring mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. 'Twas never my intent to deceive.
Андрей Белоградский. Оль, вчера это было прикольно, необычно. Сейчас уже перебор.
But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
Каролайн. Ну хорошо.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true... Could mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chamber.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. You...
Каролайн. Только говори со мною.
I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Каролайн. Но в правильном смысле.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed, even though 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain it. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I may...
Queen Regent Deeza appears to be...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, when he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matter. As to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from... I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for Your Majesty's assistance.
So, someone saw fit to...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings. And is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve...
Could you... come over here?
Come on, have a look.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
I quite like it here. Silence.
Good. We're here.
We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
May this day bring delight to all my
Дампла, здоровченко.
This is quite a quandary.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Aye. Is there aught you...
Андрей Белоградский. Здоров, Жека, выспался. Дампла, ага, ха-ха.
Silence. When does my watch end?
Good to see you, Master.
Quiet at last.
If he asks me if
Barely lift their swords.
Would
Have you business in? Don't go thinking you can slip trade twixt our nations, maybe on. So, should you seek entry?
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
I could do with a long soak in the tub.
I hope I've not
Nary
left
an
all
engaging tale
undone.
to be had in all the court.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
Really now?
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
Андрей Белоградский. Блин, на маскарад не пускают.
When does my watch turn my precious little time?
Fancy a kip. But the place always feels so fine.
Cleaning a empty tired.
I could see myself.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Some of us get complacent. Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored up.
What is life without a little spice?
Андрей Белоградский. Наконец-то.
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet. I find it liberating to hide my face for a time. You've my gratitude.
Surely it wasn't my affairs of which they whispered.
Tight. I'd kip just about any.
Might as well make merry while the wine flows.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Our first sovereign in decades. Last,
Have you heard?
we'll see the end
There's
of
to be
the
more
age.
restrictions.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet. I find it liberating to hide my faith.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like. You won't find
In here.
Андрей Белоградский. Вот она.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Андрей Белоградский. Опаньки.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime. If you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap. By all means, seek. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants to...
Oh, Master, I thought I might never see you again. Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Quiet at last.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Time to find me a mark. I need the coin. This ladder can take us to new heights. Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Here at last. Seems we understand each other, you and I.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true... I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get the Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Well, well. He is merely Deeza's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phaser, he seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Deeza, Jesus fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
Mystifying.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Always sets me to think.
There's aught about you, I have to say. You're not like... Why is it I feel so... Oh, how lovely. I shan't brook any boorish inquiry.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
We shall await you here. You are the Arisen. Follow me.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with everything.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits
My lord, if someone were to...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, your grace, would be better discussed.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Андрей Белоградский, перекурчик минутку тормознул приятную картинку.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the
Beg, Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However, 'tis a matter best kept from prying ears.
I'd sooner stay out of the battle where it's possible.
My head will roll if aught goes awry. Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, a duplicate now rests in its place. And I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremony. Yet, Deesa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and as Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, sir. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen.
Mayhap I'll come here with slim pickings of late.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
I quite like it here.
Quite a predicament.
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Lots to do. To see so many smiles.
Peril on the roads puts a strain on my business. Would that I was kept half as busy as I...
The heavens must be smiling on us.
I'm not sure what's best.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
The rules at your neck.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
I
I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspired. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion.
Over here!
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. All shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Praying for... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve...
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Now there's a worthy prize.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So... Before you check the price, just remember, misers... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum. Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do...
Hey? Got a blade what needs fixing, do ya? Hand it over.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Hey? Got a blade what needs fixing, do ya? Hand it over. Where'd you find this ancient thing? I can scarce see the steel for all this rough. The state of it. Blades like this were near meant for battle, sure. Restoring an antique like this will prove... Although, there is one who might have the skill. A dwarf, Baron Batal. A living legend of the smithing trade. If anyone can...
So?
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have you... Let's have a look. Hope to see you again.
This ladder can take us to new heights. Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine.
I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Just think, the first our foes shall see of... you will be an arrow in their breasts. May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
Hold up.
Any loose coins now?
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll. Twas just as daunting to battle
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I get along with everyone.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
Always the same. They are.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard? I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by. I had a feeling that rest would do us good. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! Come to think of it, look how many women we count among our number. And I've no objections.
Any last words? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
I like that.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see? Our adventure continues. Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
'Tis easily done.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here. There's a chest. Not all chests contain treasure, you know. You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. I am grateful to you, Arisen.
You weren't expecting mercy. Tis a ladder. Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light. Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Nothing left to fight. Time to move on.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Be they friends? Clearly not. Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? I've got a good feeling about this one.
We need reinforcements over here.
Lucky us. That's worth taking. Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it. You're all right. I've got you. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. I can guide you there if you wish. The vanguard is yours.
lead on. Wise of you to bring me along, Master. My sorcerer skills are just what we need here. Shall I assist? Could you come over here? Would you care to see a sorcerer's magics in action? Shall I assist? It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way. The Arisen is capricious indeed, but don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
I'll not be mocked by the likes of you. Spare me!
Приветики.
Take this with my compliments.
Андрей Белоградский. Здоров, Макс.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Oh, now I feel a fool.
Slimes, Master!
Too fast for you? a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
Risfermo fattindome. Anassinde aliale acchiale.
place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us. Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey. I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach. treasure chest.
Oh, true to your word, let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost.
Данитера Калита. Привет еще раз. Опять Оля мучает с Найтботом, четко нас подловила на доверчивых.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Андрей Белоградский. Здоров, бро, подловила, да, неждан, как говорится.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business.
Данитера Калита.
Fret not. I'm...
You have my gratitude. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for... But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you... Not so for those of Elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of Elven kind. We are taught that arrows...
Данитера Калита. А я думал, ты новые технологии себе в чат кинул.
Poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this...
Андрей Белоградский. Так сразу было ясно, что человек. Проспект Школьный розыгрыш на раз.
Huzzah! What a feat! I can hardly believe it. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. To think that I should feel such a difference. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of the ingenuity of this design. If only my people would take... It is all very well to talk of honing one's form. I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the... With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
That's just what I was thinking.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 't weren't so far away.
Данитера Калита. Ну балин, я сразу не чухнул.
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
Андрей Белоградский. Развели короче.
This stellar bombardment shall leave nothing standing. That was impeccably timed, Arisen. A ferry stone. With that in hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice. We must save it for a time of dire need. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this. Let us proceed with caution. Enemy quails before you, Arisen. A few more victories like that and you'll have them running for the hills. I wonder what discoveries await us further in. Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Данитера Калита. Ага.
shall lead the charge! Grabbing hold! Might there be aught over there? Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here. The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Is there no getting through this door? I've got a good feeling about this one. Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I shall attack my training with renewed vim.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'm gonna enjoy.
Oh, that'll teach me. Skeleton faster! We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
while in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Master beyond the rift? Surely not. This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. No quarrel here. Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
They are endearing creatures, compared to the monsters we oft face. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open. Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way? We've arrived well enough. Where to next? The old man is strange in word and deed, yet I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that. He's something of an enigma, isn't he? Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
Might I interest you in my humble... wares? Hope to see you again.
Faring well, I trust?
A mug of ale is just what I need.
Some call it cultured, I call it
What's
dull.
weird about this? Don't presume I'm not busy, just because...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
I knew 'twould end like this.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Not many rumors to be had around here.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
Aye. Aye. For so long as we are united in our resolve to slay the dragon.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place. You're welcome to browse my wares. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Do stop by again.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
You understand how heavy the burden is.
I'm not so nervous.
Always sets me to
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
A fine vocation, and one no doubt chosen for better unison among our party.
We shall meet our foes with renewed vigor.
Now, where was I bound again?
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Might we talk a while? Just the two of us.
Can't stomach.
You can pull through. I believe in you.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
Really scary.
No
I've
one's
never
coming to
seen
my
one.
rescue.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Well with me. Off to market I go.
Top form today. I can feel it.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own.
Always another error. I'm scared of my
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. How grand it must be to live a life of adventure.
All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Oh, don't go. Tell me a story. What do you think? Does this suit me? Lights might there be to find in town today?
Master. I thought it might come in useful.
This hustle and bustle puts me right up. Coin's no good if you work yourself to the guy.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Do come again.
Look as long as you please.
I've got to hold on.
Will any find their nerve or will they miss?
I've never heard such nonsense. Living's hard, but...
Another day just as dull as the last.
I hope the weather holds.
long as you please. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Well met, sir. I'll make the best of it. I cannot stand to remain here another moment. Half as many lives as my parents. Come rain or shine.
Seems like. Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Got to focus. My head will roll if force goes around.
Makes waste, as they say.
It is quiet. All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Hard day. I think
I'm in
I've only
fine fettle today. Well met, sir. King of the crowd.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Oh, there's something written here. It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I just about had my fill.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Going so soon. Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you? Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's or shall change once we have attended. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty.
Master, pray leave this place. Oh, my body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour? Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the... I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune... Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your... There is one other thing, your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may...
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Well there, son. How might I be of service? Faring well, I hope.
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake. I thought it only right to tell you that. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So, you check the price. Remember, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I trust we only purchase what we require. Arisen. Surely a bit of overspending every now and again cannot hurt. Might we consider boarding an ox cart? Oh, I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve. They can be most convenient. Though they travel only during the day. Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the Godsway. I can guide you there if you wish. Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to wear the wool? Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! Bombardment shall leave nothing standing! Our foe stumbled! Just one more push ought to bring it down! I shall lead the charge! Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. pot to make, Cap? Assuming there are no monsters about. Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later. This way, if you please. Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself. To think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we? That is most fortuitous. At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts. That's the spirit! At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combination. There! Faster!
Scared? Huh, not on your life. Thanks, friend. I wanted to thank you.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Wise of you to bring me along, Master. My sorcerer skills are just what we need here. Shall I assist?
This'll fetch a sack of coin.
Decisions, decisions. What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
More than I've Fight to survive or lay down and die. Leave off. Do you know who you're dealing with? You're going to regret.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
There was a patient man.
Bloody hurt.
Shit.
Here, I've shoved off.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Fight to survive. You'd best make yourself scarce. Hope this job plays out better than last.
Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the Godsway. I know the way. Follow me. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now. Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them.
Together we are indomitable.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? I am in your debt. Still in one piece? That's something. A fine display of skills. Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light. Let us ponder how best to proceed. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Too fast for you? Right, just follow me. This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. 'Tis easily done. Prevailed by the skin of our teeth. Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try. While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Over here! Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Hoy! Arisen! Over here! Surely you didn't think I'd abandon you? You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with. We were battle-ready when they found us. This shan't take long. 'Tis easily done. This way, if you please. It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes. Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little gain?
Ah, 'tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
I knew it to be so. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Too fast for you?
Good work!
Glad to be of service.
Not a bad idea. That was impeccably timed, Arisen. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the Godsway. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. How about me? I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
Give no quarter!
'Tis easily done.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
looks scrumptious, and I'm positively famished.
I'd not say no to a bite myself.
Could you come over here? We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. If I might...
Someone help me!
It seems someone is in need of our aid. One can never be owed too many favors, I say. That's just what I was thinking. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
A friendly face at last. If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, I fear there are none else to whom I can turn. Oh, thank you! I am in your...
We are to safeguard Sir Oscar to the cenotaph. Shall we be off? I know the way. Follow me. Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Witness my magics! Where the phantoms, master? Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem. Perhaps a short rest would do us good.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me. Fear not, 'tis well in hand. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force. Oh! That was a sight of the whole. Think nothing of it. Not a bad idea. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes.
I cannot thank you enough. Are you all right?
Perhaps you should rest a moment.
Any last words? A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. Excellent. Don't let up now. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Oh, 'twasn't any. All that remains is to ring the bell. That should do it, eh? Ought seem my humblest thanks, sir. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your... I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must not... Still, surely it must be grand.
A resounding success! We have achieved our objective. What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
I trust all's well, sir.
Over here! A locked door makes one itch to see the other side.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these. This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Feast your eyes on this. Grabbing hold.
I cannot thank you enough. Still in one piece? That's something.
Was most effective. Never bombarded shall leave nothing standing.
Huzzah! What a team we make, the rhythm. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. At last! I thought we'd never find one.
A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force. 'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest. We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
No more.
Could you come over here? No foe is your equal, Arisen. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Oh, a ballista! 'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Highball, this is for you, Master. I thought it might come in you.
reckless. A well-aimed strike, right where it does. Lucky us. That's worth taking. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with. We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
No quarrel here. Arisen. I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. I'm grateful to have served you for so long.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. Delighted to meet you. Speaking of which...
is a pleasure to serve you, Master. The creature's corpse will serve us well. Be sure to aim true. There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this. Let us proceed with caution.
Over so soon? Why, rattlers, there! You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I can tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Good work! I'll get that for you. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combinations of materials result in different creations. You'll not live to regret this. That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here.
How do you like that?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
This is quite a quandary.
Suppose I can always run. The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a rip. remarkable recovery, really. The man... was burned to a crisp.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Welcome, sir. If you've after all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there goes the collection. Made it. Progress. Always a pleasure.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remark. Recovery, really. The man was... Many thanks.
Interested in my wares? I'll sleep like a rat.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin. Polishing my armor can